Okay, I've never played the Suzerain DLC. I did play the original Suzerain, the one that's highlighted here with Anton Rain as the president of Swordland. This one features a different place, the Kingdom of Rizia. I don't know anything about this other than it's a different campaign. Suzerain is one of the best games I've ever played on stream, possibly the best visual novel I've ever played. I played it around the same time as Disco Elysium, has a lot of similar themes in common, and I really like the way that it's about systemic pressure and about how, you know, if you have beliefs, how you as a politician are shaped by the incentives around you and how difficult it is to actually cling to your beliefs and get everything that you want. Difficult, impossible, actually. So I'm really excited to play more. I really enjoyed the original campaign, so hopefully this one lives up to the original. Welfare burden strain the treasury. Wishes of reform grow louder within court and country. Okay. Disables manual saving. We'd love to hear it. So it doesn't remember my save, I guess. Let's see. Oh, that's a bummer. So I definitely played on this same computer. Did they do updates that deleted the previous ones, I guess? I was definitely an idealist. I didn't realize that this would hold my previous save as canon, so maybe I can like try to figure out if there's a way for me to reclaim my old save. The music's loud. Okay, thank you. Let me pause really quick and see if I can figure out how to get my old save back, because I'd rather it respect my decisions if possible. Okay, I looked it up. I guess I just have to deal with it. So we're gonna pick the idealist one, because that's what I did. I wish I could load my old save, because I made a bunch of really specific decisions. But, oh well. Let me know if the audio balance is better. It looked fine in OBS before, but... I get this image flicker here when I go to start stuff. Let's see if it comes back. I don't have any video right now. The game has a weird resolution setting. If there's like a cutscene playing here or something. Hold on, let me try to... Sorry, there's so many technical difficulties. I didn't think this game would give me trouble. Hold on. All right, the game had some kind of resolution issue, but I think I fixed it. So hopefully it'll actually start here. All will be dust when you are cold. Was your burden? Romus Taurus. If I use the mouse, can I like hover over some of these? Okay, maybe I should do mouse and keyboard instead of controller, because I don't think I can get to those with... Yeah, we'll do the mouse and keyboard. Prince Valero. Keys. Grandparents are fisher people of modest means. Turn home a little wiser. Whispers that Hugo is the rightful king. You had your doubts. Became close friends. Use your resources. a university instead. Yeah, that's weird. I assume the one I picked was whatever the default was. Peninsula to Rizia South, formerly part of the kingdom, neighbor to the north. A century of revolutions had reached Rizia at last. One of Rizia's 3 noble houses. I can't remember Wayland, at least the name from the base game. Just happy to be alive. Did your best to help rebuild. We truly grow to love her. You remember what's the country? There's like 2 countries, one that pretty clearly stands in for the United States, and there's like an organization that stands in for NATO, and another one that stands in for the USSR and the Warsaw Pact. Tried your best to be a good father. Theocratic country, okay. Sue Amina. Cousin. Hell no. United Cantana, Arcasia. Okay, thank you. Collecting his duties. Valero the Frail. It's too late. That sucks. If anything, he became less of a believer. Believe things could be better. I don't like any of these. I'll take this one. Axel Reinhardt, Grand Duke of Palace. I'll say we went. Hospital wants Palace to join Rizia where it belonged. Put the past behind you. Told your father about your trip. The king was dying. Say I've got a cold relationship with my dad. Stayed where I was. This one's quite a bit longer than the base Suzerain campaign, right? The wise man's hat. Oh, is it? Okay. I like that one. I'm pretty sad about not being able to get my old save, but what are you gonna do, I guess? Okay. Reform. Okay. Diversifying the economy beyond resource reliance aims for a balanced financial landscape. Let's try budget, I guess. Lost territorial integrity. So let's do energy. Active military involvement. Strengthen ties with the Whaler and Rumberg's monarchy. Avoid major powers. Military branch focus. -2 budget, -1 airstrike cooldown, air support cooldown, paratrooper, you know, that seems pretty different from the base game. Let's do none. I'm gonna screw myself here. Seat of government, the living quarters of the monarch. Okay. I'm doing all right. A little nervous. By his sword I live. Grand wise man Sal Ignatius. The Whiskerer. Ruhicist. Okay. Most significant actions was the ban he placed on Dirtian Golconda's pilgrims. To figure out what that's talking about later. Pledge myself to Rizia and its people. Guide my country with a steadfast hand. Uphold the laws of this land under Saint Ruhek's watchful eye. It's basically Christianity. Okay. Curiosity and skepticism. Interesting. No, they made it pretty. It doesn't have like a direct map like a lot of other things do, it seems like. Whiskerer is a wise person or teacher rather than a priest. Okay. This I shall do until the day I die. That's a nice touch, spotting the gray hair from your dad. Stand up. Break tradition. Living in unusual times. This expression now grew serious. Break with tradition and enter the 20th century. Only when the people of Rizia are given a voice can a new era begin. God bless this country and its people. Glory to Rizia. Update on Rumburg. We had to deal with Rumburg a lot in the base campaign, I thought. Protesters. All hail the new king. Okay, well, that's a lot of things I just updated. Low extraction volume. Did they release this for mobile? I feel like the interface is probably friendlier to mobile than the old one was. Horrible workers' rights. You get working on that right away. Lack of affordable housing. Widespread unrest. Okay. Overcrowding. Average amount of illegal substance abuse. Seems bad. Low production capacity. Rigid energy economy. Okay. Continental quality football teams. Great. No separation of powers. Unfair treatment of foreigners. Media censored. Weak human rights. Adequate women's rights. I'm gonna dump these royal traditions immediately. Waning combat experience. Lack of bombers. Okay. Just trying to get a bird's eye view of stuff here. Small marine, large mountaineer corps. Ineffective foreign intelligence, weak border security, lack of order in the city-state. That doesn't sound like a problem. Small pro-Rizia movements. Key MITS member. Global Monarchist Support Network. Interesting. Okay. So I can do anything that has a... Oh, geez. One of these little yellow indicators, I guess. I guess progress is in the main city, but here I can like read documents. Congratulations from Rumburg. Okay. Formal congratulations. That's everybody. So I had two options there. Were they mutually exclusive, or was I able to do both? Okay. Childhood friend, right? Better get used to it. All I had to do to get this job was wait for father to die. Not that bothered. Won't you eat with us? Yeah, right. Hierarchies are meant to be broken. I don't want to, like, insult the common scullery maids. Still friends, though, right? Two tides rise, one sun sets. Good morning. Meant every word of it. Not to make the same mistakes he did. That sounds good. Eat as much as you want. Not enough halfway decent strudels. That old, how time flies. Getting an education was more important to me. You're great in your own right. Greatness is something you're born with. Ugh. It's an outdated image of a princess, isn't it? If Nina wants to get involved in politics, I don't see why I shouldn't let her. My counselors represent many cumulative decades of experience. I've always found it odd we trust the country's direction to a handful of privileged nobles. Probably not going to keep pressing the duties button. I think we're going to hear that word a lot in this game. Okay. Be a good education for her. Thanks for saying that. Okay. Neutral. Unfriendly. Unfriendly. Allied. Got it. Coronation party marred by hooliganism. Grand coronation ceremony, that's me. An unconventional but well-received speech. Okay. Oh, let's see, different newspaper. Who is Romus Taurus? Time will tell. UC conducts latest gen ICBM tests. Okay, so that's the US. I see, right? This is the USSR, and that's the US. Cerberus International. Interesting. PMC is great. Okay. We have new on the codex here. Council is saying that she's updated because she's on the council. I see. Exceptional wine year. Let's do the small parade. A little overview of the Grand Vizier. The true king is never late. It's the others who are early. Welcome. He could coup me pretty easily. Embrace him. Seems fair. How's your wife? Yeah, I'm just not gonna. If I press the button, I'm just gonna be spamming the button for the whole game. So assume we get increase the duty counter by like 100. Rizia is head of state and commander of the armed forces, and the jure governor of Rizia Imperi. Capital city, province. I see. Was Volksland like Socialist Republic? The Vikings? Command economy, okay. It's an island, a recent addition. Okay. Tradition is the enemy of progress. That's fine. I avoided getting killed in my main playthrough. It was kind of close, though. I got to, like, maintain my relationship with my family, which is kind of wild. House of Delegates. National Coalition and the People's Party. Half selected by the leaders of the provinces, the other half are elected by the citizenry. Nobles, aristocrats, landowners, and high-ranking business people. Okay, the bad guys. Got it. A near negligible presence in government. Activists, intellectuals, artists, and blue-collar workers. All right. One of his better ideas. It gives Rizia the appearance of a constitutional democracy. Okay, we need to get rid of those guys. Why can't I attend? You're already off on the wrong foot with the RNC. Good. Delegates represent the will of the people or just the nobility? Hugo made a tutting sound. Keep them satisfied and the commoners' lives will be better for it. Uh-huh. Menace Suzerain. And the heir to House Suzerain. We're on the island. Exploited his name to obtain a position he was insufficiently qualified for. Huh. Nepo baby noble in charge of the non-nobles party. The opposition elected a Suzerain? As you know... What's Kairut? Island nation. Okay. Submerged cities. Okay, that's cool. Common man. He's descended from nobility. That's what makes him dangerous. Word on our houses. How is Valenkiris doing? Hubertus. Distinguished Scholar Explorer. You're already smarter than I was when I became Duke, but it's your decision. Has Rico been well received as Duke in Isa? Wazek. I think it was is it the Bloodish are the kind of analog for the Jewish people? It's not the Wazeks who are the danger, it's bigotry. The crime statistics are not bigoted. Fuck this guy. Obtain the favor of the major corporations that are based there. I'm probably gonna die. I barely avoided dying in the original game. A healthy perspective. Oh, more like the Kurds. Okay. You can't be a Duke and claim to represent democratic values at the same time. Who's in charge? See, Angelica. I guess I can search, right? Hmm. The region became part of their province as it was before the uprising. Don't see any downside to that. Stewards of the Rizian military. Uh-oh. I'm really worried about these guys. Okay. General suffered a stroke. The new war counselor's less of a hawk. Lucida. Okay. Hmm. Hasn't been part of Rizia for over a century. It's a lost cause. Take the house's concerns seriously. Considering reforming the Rizian government. Rizia hardly hungers for reform. The majority are perfectly satisfied with how things are. Yeah, our only information source is the Royal Herald, after all. Golden Guard. It could be a good autocrat. 12 captains embedded in the royal household. Titus Gordian. Has he been in that room with us the whole time? Benevolent, just, and flawless God. Titus strikes me as like a Gurney Halleck kind of a character. Humbles me to be worthy of such an elite unit's protection. Since when? Could never stand the taste of alcohol. That's me. It's highly untraditional for a Rizian monarch to refuse the country's national beverage. I guess I had a lot of ability to change things, but I'm curious, like, how are the themes going to differ from the base campaign of Suzerain, right? Because there it's like you play a president and there's already a lot of, like, entrenched power structures. Here you start as a limitless power autocrat, but there's still going to be those entrenched power structures, I imagine, right? Too kind. Don't like Hugo, not a fan. Okay. Terms of resistance to power within the Taurus lineage from King Valera to King Ramus. "500 individuals convicted of minor offenses." Anti-narcotics campaign. Housing for the poor. Well, Hugo doesn't like it, so it must be good. -1 authority, -3 budget. Sure am. I'm gonna go broke as fuck. Don't care. Read about this lady. Plus manpower. And give people health care. I really like the way that they show how expensive having those principles ends up being. Okay. So gotta do workers' rights and the Golconda places of worship. New hospital being built on behalf of our king. Right to housing enshrined. The CEO speaks out against proposed mining regulations. I'm shocked. Uh-huh. Okay, fuck this guy. Okay. South Sheena. Introductory briefing from the Royal Council. Duke Suzerain? I hold no land. You may use the title if you wish. You're the man who would topple the monarchy. He seems nice. Nice, my foot. Titus. Championship Boxer Titus Ironjaw. Okay, yeah. Big Gurney Halleck vibes. Does he play the lute? Your shirt's buttoned wrong. Ask her yourself. If there's anything I can do. So far, I'm liking this just as much as the original campaign, which I thought was really good. It's really weird that it has difficulty settings, though, because I kind of thought that was like the whole point. That you're meant to get like stressed by your decisions. Not the entire council. Grand Wise Man's in Plavo. Interesting. Same as like Pathologic, I guess. Okay, I'm glad I picked the intended one then. It's frustrating because like that's the whole point is that you feel the pressure, I feel like. And like maybe you lose, but who cares? That like that's the story. You lost because you caved to the pressure. We've got gold, we've got energy. It's a nice way for me to save face. To the 40s, Rizia is one of the wealthiest countries in South Maricopa. And about the government budget. No need to sugarcoat it. He was a miser. Not sure the military is the king's #1 focus. That's true. Learn more about this guy. Foreign Affairs Counselor. Okay. True prosperity is not defined by the amount of gold in our coffers, but by the health and happiness of each soul within our borders. More pragmatically, a happy and well-fed populace is one that does not rise up against its leaders. Vina beamed. Hugo nodded in agreement. Century Revolutions. Starting point was the Arcasian Revolution of 1823. It's the US. Mileniev is basically Lenin, right? But he's like still in charge. Remember, I brokered a deal with him. Cultivate our alliance as well. We won't need that. What's going on with the gold industry? Rizia Royal Gold Corporation. Rusty. Do not speak ill of our country's most vaunted businessman. Well, good. I'm glad that Hugo's not completely shit if he hates one businessman. We all know private enterprise can achieve what the government cannot. His first move after taking over the company was to sue your father's government for loss of revenue. Great. The entire company should be nationalized. It's not that simple. How much say does the government have over operations in the midst? Increase our mining efforts. We get Zill's gold back as well. Energy holdings. Rizia oil and gas. Okay. What field would that be? We don't want a gas dispute in our hands. I will not practice the same mindless militarism as my father and Tadia Cesaro. She's gonna hate me. Much of our revenue comes from taxes. Lowest tax rates on the continent. Been a real boon for businesses. Flat income tax of 10%. This is mostly paid by workers since nobles have no income to speak of. Watch your words. The nobility may not have an income, but are the foundation upon which Rizian society is built. Low-earning workers pay taxes while nobles don't? Oh, shut the fuck up, Hugo. Isn't it our responsibility to break this cycle somehow? How are the provinces performing? Your house's province leads the realm in GDP, wine, gas, and tourism. Shortage of Rizian workers. Two-tier employment system. Okay. They don't get Social Security or other benefits. There's a cap on how much they can earn. Should have the same working rights as their counterparts, especially if they're paying taxes. There must be some limit to our generosity. Taking advantage of migrants' dire financial situation by forcing them to work for low wages, hardly generosity. Okay, Lucida. There was a guy in the original campaign who was basically Elon Musk. He was like one of the only characters who was just like a flat out true villain, just like nothing positive or redeeming about him whatsoever. I had a couple nice things with these other characters who I'm probably going to be making mad. Yeah, fuck Hugo, though. He sucks. Okay. Please elaborate. I think given that this game has, and this is true of the original campaign, there's like so many proper nouns for you to keep track of. I think it does a pretty good job of onboarding you into the world and like presenting you with the questions that you have to deal with now. I guess it also puts you in the position of like, especially when you're playing as like a king, you're probably ignorant about a lot of this and you're like leaning on their advice, you know? Please elaborate. History shall know me as Romus, the fiscally responsible. Hell no. Not altogether, not altogether sincerely. Okay, cool. I do like that they keep you from save scumming. That's neat. This consecration. Okay. Exploded during a protest left 3 demonstrators and a policewoman dead. Hmm. Okay. Arrange a concert for the noble houses. No. Well, I do support the arts. Investment in public transportation, public rail, public sea. Insufficient authority to enact decree. That's interesting that I have to like build authority to be able to do this. Like my political capital, basically. Okay. Public transport. Yeah, right. Political capital issues. Let's do... We like trains. Now I'm completely out of authority. Okay. Let's see. Consecration of the king. Get more news articles. Sea transport more affordable. Rail transport. It is funny that the Royal Herald seems to always present my decisions as good no matter what. It's vote, exclamation point vote, game sub 13, 646 if you just want to spend all of your SP, Nate. Um, Oh, that's different. Stoic as ever. I need to learn more about this guy. Missionary. Don't think putting a ban on pilgrims of another religion is a great thing. I don't want to be a dick to Gurney, though. Colcondism is not blasphemy. Let them protest. Conduct their applause. Duty calls, one must oblige. Stand your ground. Well done, Captain. Take him away. Quite the daredevil, that man. I'm inclined to know his motivation. Dardian Golcondist. Yeah, I'm not surprised at his actions. When you deprive a man of his religious freedom, this is the consequence. It's not freedom that motivates them, but bloodlust. Jesus, bro. You gotta chill out, man. What's so blasphemous about it? Purification through violence. Some need a little spectacle to ignite the internal spark. Yes, yes. Nerdy, monotheistic. Path of Enlightenment. What was the main religion in the base game? It's been a while, so I don't remember. To have seen better days. That's putting it mildly. Sure the locals didn't start it. I look around and I see heretics and blasphemers everywhere. Okay. That sounds familiar. Her resentment over the sacrifice was palpable throughout our marriage. Supporting a plurality of religions will only enrich Rizian culture. Afraid of angering one religious group by prioritizing the needs of the other, he funded neither. Why is it the government's responsibility to fund sanctuaries? I always like the way the characters in the base game and this game just talk about shit as though it's just like a fact. You have to like take into account the fact that they're all speaking from their own biases. Such a grand expenditure would certainly drain the crown of its resources. Prove their citizens' welfare, regardless of their religion. Here's what I think. You brought me here to make a funding decision under the guise of a ritual. Everyone's the hero of their own story. So where you keep the torture chamber? No idea this was down here. Bunch of whiskerers. Is that who I think it is? Kalis the Devout. Oh, it's gonna happen. I was able to just leave, resign, and live with my family in disgrace in the original game. Felt like a win for me. Miracle? Did I hear you correctly? I don't drink. Okay. What's going on? Ceremony has exceeded the limits of reason. I cannot participate in good conscience. What am I, Nancy Reagan? Oh man, I got all kinds of shit I can do all of a sudden. No authority. So do I have time to do some more of these later? Or is there like a limited window? Energy heating subsidies. Inheritance tax, that would be great. -4 authority. Okay. Boo, fuck that shit. No, unlimited drugs, more drugs, infinite drugs. What are you talking about? Current stimulus checks. -5 budget. Equal gender pay. Tenant protection laws. Can we just like kill all the landlords? Give me a royal decree to kill all the landlords. Mao had one good idea, at least. I see. Trading energy for budget, basically. And this is all per turn, right? So this is like a delta. It's like I'm reserving a certain amount of budget or a certain amount of energy generation. Hydroelectric dam. I see. Is this authority system new to this game, or did it work exactly the same in the base game and I'm just forgetting because we played it a long time ago? Let me see. Okay, thanks. Rusty offers a loan. Hey, this is very familiar. Government budget, personal finances. Okay, so having like a political capital system is an interesting new idea. No, get fucked. One of my news articles. Crown declines consecration ceremony. I long for a video game to give me the mass killings of landlords button. I would windmill slam that button so hard. Arcane religious rituals have no place in modern politics. Yeah, right. War of Rizian succession. Isn't peace the final state all nations strive towards? Reclamation War. Oh, okay, Palace. Tell me more. How does the cost of training and equipping our units compare? What's the point of keeping troops in a constant state of readiness? Bon mot. Let's see. What do the costs compare? Whoa. The fuck? I wouldn't dream of leaving home without it. What's the state of our military production industry? KA-74, okay. Yeah, wouldn't that be seen as provocation? What do we need missiles for? Crew submarines. And I'm already out of authority, guys. I can't do any of this shit. Description. Can't send kids to war. Other matters. Does our internal security need improvements? Yeah. Yeah, no other choice. Fuck off, Hugo. Well, I don't think that's true. Let me... Rico Taurus. Tolerate and even encourage the activities. Oh, I'm really bad at French. Is it bon mot, not bon mot? French is like, pick a consonant, you probably don't pronounce it. Bon mot, okay. Force is absolutely necessary in some circumstances. Yeah, that would be bad. It would have come out anyway. Friend another uprising. Shouldn't be spying on our own citizens like that. Speedrunning, getting cooed here. Did the same thing in the base game, so. But not the N in bone or bon, right? Okay. Okay, so they joined NATO, right? ADO, got it. Yeah, who's the most likely here? Assume I'm not like making this come to pass by selecting one here. Based on what they told me about Lesbia earlier, inspired by Arcasia. Nice. Okay. Nothing good, that's for sure. Resources like equipment, tanks, trucks are shown here. Spend these to train units. Hover over any unit type and be able to see its training costs. I don't think I had to deal with war in the original, or I was able to avoid it at least. Okay. So I just decide, this doesn't cost me anything once I'm in this menu, right? I'm just deciding which 8 I want to be focusing on for now, I guess. Oh, it does cost me something. So do the military resources come from somewhere else? Like, are they currently... Like, if I do this, am I losing budget? Or if it's already in this menu, it's already separate from everything else? So if I make choices here to put things into training, is that increasing budget upkeep, or is that going to happen in a different menu? I'm just wondering if I may as well max out training for as many things as I can here, or if this costs me something elsewhere, you know? How do I know? You say may. How do I know whether it will cost me or not? Let me read this one you talk. It's not transparent. Okay. -2 per turn from military expenditures. So if I do this and I hit train, I'm not sure. Guess I should find out what it does. Okay, so that didn't cost me anything. So can I add to it then? I guess I can't save scum to see how expensive it's going to be. But can I then remove them? No, once they're in training, it's locked in. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Am I, like, completely fucked if I just entirely neglect the military? Okay. I just want to know if the game's going to be over, like, twice as fast if I just ignore that menu. um... Yeah, all right. I got my authority back. It's the Warsaw Pact, okay. So it looks like it didn't cost me anything. I wish it told me whether it was going to cost me something. Making that a mystery doesn't seem like a good design choice. Let me look at my decree options here. Okay, tenant protection. Let's see what else I can do here. More manpower per turn. And I can spend manpower. So manpower is a resource that if I spend it on the military is not going towards something else. Is that how that works? Let's see, budget per turn. The problem is a lot of these decisions, and maybe that's part of the theme of the game, right? It's like I'm prioritizing next quarter. This is like planting a tree under which I'll never enjoy its shade. Landowners tax, +3 budget. Inheritance tax, 2 budget return. I love you take huge authority penalties for anything that fucks with the landowners. You would tax the dead now? Taxation is only legitimate when it burdens the commoners, but when it reaches the nobility, it's suddenly a conspiracy. Men like you. Bye, Hugo. All right. Ineffective foreign intelligence. Vibrant drug trade. No revolutionary threats. Opioid crisis, okay. Timber scarcity. Get fucked, nobles. Okay, what else can we do? It's a one-time thing. It just gives me some immediate budget. Sometimes it projects what the benefits can be, and sometimes it doesn't. All the drugs. Okay. I guess dealing with some of the welfare problems, workers' rights. Puts me almost broke immediately. So I can technically gain budget by doing one-time sales of energy. That's the idea. I want to do equal. I would hope that the education thing pays off later, but probably need to raise more money here. 2 to 5 budget per turn based on economy. I thought they let me go like crazy negative in the base game. Here it seems like I have to be able to pay for everything. I want to work on these guys. Is unspent budget wasted, or does it carry over to the next turn? I feel like some things have like a hidden bonus that's going to apply to me later, and some things it tells me what the downside or upside is immediately, and I just don't have any way of knowing which one is which, right? Will cost authority. I do like the way this game and the base campaign as well. It makes you like, oh, I want to do all these policies, and it's like, well, good fucking luck picking the ones that you want to do. Hey, thank you, Pickbreaker. How have you been? Rizia's neighbors worried about drug legalization. Yish Yash and Rat Spice.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move on for now just in case anything new pops up while I'm doing stuff here. What's up? Sorry if Hugo made you uncomfortable the other day. Wise words from a wise woman. Silence! Will this new alliance have economic consequences? What are our current relations with Lesbia? Does it pose a threat for the Rizian monarchy? What should we do? Can I join the Warsaw Pact again? Just keep putting out Suzerain DLC and I join the Warsaw Pact every time. I don't want to make her into too much of a Nepo baby here. Do not like the wise man guy. Waylon. This name seems familiar. Is he the Hitler guy? Music nationalism, Nourish traditionalism. That sounds familiar. Why should persecution of the British people? Okay, I forgot that about that country. Surely they can't wait for the land to be returned to Rizia. So I guess Smolak's, more like a Saddam Hussein type. Obviously, not everything is a direct analog, but some things I think are intended to be, or at least make you think of. What's that? Palace. To themselves Pelesian at heart. Where's Vogsland in all this? Oh, okay, so it's like Cuban expats. Vogslandian Socialist Revolution, you say? Is it too late to start one over there now? Please enlighten me. Free cities. Comrade Sultana. Neither ideology respects the sovereignty of a monarch. Well, neither do I. Speaking as the monarch, kill me. What's the difference? Emmerich Hegel. Okay. Let me read more about this. So no Leninist Vanguard. Labor Union Federations. Gotcha. Weird clickbait. How are our relations with Vogsland? Orga Osmal. Weapons programs, okay. Or Dirtians can't catch a break. Shut up, dude. Dirty be bargained with? Are Rizia's current drug laws strict enough for their liking? Oh, no, not at all. Those substances are the work of the devil. Swordland. Fuck. How many years does this take place after the base game? Before the base game, okay. I thought we replaced Saul. We replaced this guy. It's weird that I had to use my choice. I guess it lines up with the base game at some point. That's why it asked me to load my choices. Swordland wand from us. Yeah, how are my in-laws? We're getting closer to Arcasia. I just remember using all that energy for. The queen is still fond of me as well. She knows how much I love Leda. Sorry, Vina. Try that. Ariana Taurus Association is a non-profit dedicated to the promotion of Rizian language and culture. Gold washing Rizian history. Failing to represent the country's modern day diversity. Uh-oh, Hugo liked it. How do you think it would be helpful in Zill? He shuddered quietly. choose between the two regions. Just remind myself really quick. Kind of concerned that Hitler's not going to give me my land back, so it's my other option here. Kind of Cuba. I'm good. Bring me out of a coma. Okay. -1 authority, -2 authority. I stand ready to advise you on the consequences. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of situations. I'd like to try to help them if I can. Rufus Scragg's royal gossip. Ball season begins. Where is Princess Vina? It's pretty funny. Oh, and Alliance of Nations room, like that reads strangely. Never do what businessmen want. Just trying to do my coup speed run here. Non-interventionism gains momentum in Arcasia under Devereaux. On Raqqa. Descendant of the legendary pirate queen, Ishani Shikra, leads the Federation. The Battle of the Sirens. They resisted Contanian and Arcasian colonial powers. Man, we're losing all of our gas fields. Is that happening? Is it like a scripted thing that occurs, or is it based on like my failure to make certain decrees up to this point? Okay. Such an anti-monarchist, he behaved an awful lot like a king. Yeah, I think I remember all of the Saul stuff, but I don't remember this guy terribly much. Did you replace him in the main campaign? I thought you were replacing Saul. I remember him, he like shows up at a important vote, doesn't he? Boo. Gotcha. Rizia wine for Sordish whiskey. But I don't even want a drink that tastes like trees. Treat women like equals here. Some of my most trusted ministers belong to the fairer sex. Quantity subject to market demand. tourism. I'm listening. You pronounce the last word as pales. Oh, Polly. Oh. Ballet. Palais. Okay. I've been saying it wrong then too. Hmm. New money, old money, it's all money. I don't like any of this. Don't want to deal with the oligarchs. What do you think? Why not? That's tough. Okay. If it's fucking over it's fucking over our nobles, but it's potentially enriching the oligarchs of Swordland. So it's the fucking Larry David conflicted gif. Yeah, exactly. +1 from tourism. I don't have the authority to do anything, though. Everything costs authority, right? Suppresses protests. Okay. Taurus family statues. Meet you at the beach. Council meetings don't count as quality time. Should I have turned them down? Should I always call them sorted instead of sortish? Don't get me started when your Aunt Bay calls. Since who died? Almost died too that day, you know? The secret relief I felt when the hospital ventilator beeped for the last time. Grief isn't a straight line, it ebbs and flows like the tide. Just the sudden interest in my love life. It's time for us to step aside and let the people rule. All the riches, none of the responsibility. Isn't that the dream? We don't deserve to be treated as superior by virtue of our birth. Queen Lions would liken the monarchy to a steady ship on a stormy ocean. This shit's so fucking stupid. Pro-monarchist stuff is like so brain dead to me. People just say it, and it's like they say it in order to defend the status quo. They're like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No. Do you have any candidates in mind? Arranged marriage is barbaric. Have fun, but we're able to talk. That was nice. I liked all the family scenes in the base game. I feel like I had to make a lot of hard decisions to like maintain my relationship with my family. Where's the princess? In another castle. Yes. Two towels? Is there another reason you wanted to come in? You don't trust the Golden Guard? What do you want to tell me? What you've been told about your father's death? Back when my dad was still alive, he showed me every single plant in the gardens. One of them was mandragora. A little bit helps you sleep. More than that causes delirium, and a lot stops your heart. Someone just slipped it in his supper. Who was around the palace that night? When was the last time you saw them? Say it was poisoned. What was the motivation? That I'm the one who poisoned him would be kind of funny. Seems like they want to make sure I have control of all my choices, though. Or I'm next. What if you did it and you're trying to throw me off your trail? I don't want to be paranoid, but I like my friend. What do you think I should do next? Paths are boring alone. Okay. Devastation wreaked on Morella's river watershed with the international trade zone. Leaching of toxic chemicals into the river and its environs. I haven't been reading the report since the beginning. I guess the reports are kind of the game's way of commenting on my choices. Okay, we need to fix that if possible. Okay. Plus authority. It'll say per turn. This would be a one-time infusion of authority. I don't want Fucking statues of it? That shit's weird. No. Law enforcement losing grip in districts. Ban propaganda from millennialist countries. Oh no, not the spread of socialist thought. I guess they're definitely putting me under extremely different, like, institutional pressures, given that I'm literally the king. It's okay, I'll get my own head cut off by the end of the game if I can manage it. White cloaks, basically. Do you think he can be trusted? I like how the coat of arms looks like a buff guy, like, flexing. Offer a high five. I feel like this is like a kind of a rude thing to say, but fuck Hugo. Fair enough. You should teach me how to fight like that sometime. Bye, Hugo. It's like, who's gonna kill me? I think number one on the list right now is probably Hugo. Bows and arrows? Zara wasn't kidding when she said her military needed upgrading. Like, what are you done with the place? Let's hear it. Tell me about that sword. Terrador's Fury. It's considered bad luck to mention severed heads. You can really be a dick to Titus. It's funny. Suit of armor. Whatever that is. Metal coffin-like contraption. Oh, an Iron Maiden. Excellent. Too bad. A lot of fun could be had with that. You really get fucked if you don't drink. I only drink wine from 1892. Tell you straight away that I don't drink. A real commoner. What do you tell me about yourself? Didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Let's hear more about the Golden Guard. And I am forever grateful. Please continue. Oh, private matters. Sounds rather ominous. Do we want them to do clandestine shit? It's probably a bad idea. Well, the rule of law is a trap. Is it wrong to see great potential in sanctioning such actions? Possible, hypothetically speaking, for the Golden Guard to support the Crown in a murder investigation. Do I trust him that he didn't do it? What do you deem to be the biggest threat to my personal safety? What about my own family? Will you protect me if Hugo tries to usurp me? Fuck that guy. That will be all. Thanks again for your hospitality. I feel like I didn't learn very much about this guy. It was all business. Okay. Discreet meeting between Romus and Captain Titus Gordian. "53% of Rizians believe broadening their scope would benefit the kingdom." Parliamentary faction rumors in Rumburg. Boo. Deregulation, privatization, and free market expansion. Okay, so it's like fucking Margaret Thatcher 40 years earlier. Transferring state-owned enterprises to private ownership. The worst idea ever. Okay. Raise awareness around the pollution of the river watershed. Yeah, here I feel like there are going to be a lot of decisions in this I think would be smart if it's just like a downside. So like you just get an upside for building the statues. It just gives you authority, and if you don't do it, too fucking bad. You know, I think that this game has something in common. They're not similar really in any way. But it reminds me of Pathologic in that regard. That it should be about like, hey, in Pathologic it's, hey, you're a loser and you're broke and you can't afford to eat, and if you want to help people, you're not going to get any bonus for it. You're just going to lose all your food and die, right? And so this is kind of like the other side of the power spectrum with the same kind of premise. Okay. Friendship Day. This is a little concerning. Interesting talk with Pablo recently. You know about Mandragora? Never heard of her. Is she a noble? If Zill's returned. I'm not counting on it from this guy. Say you can't go home again. Rarely do they mean this literally. We've got a day with a psychopath. Actually, this is my home. My home is your home is my home. We're friends. Can't believe this guy. Of the giant Wazek flag. This is tough. You don't want to appease the dictator. I don't want any of these. King's got charisma. Triple tank salute. Uh-oh. Who was that? Hmm. She a hostage? Oh, okay. What have you done? Okay, still in the same chapter. King unarmed and Zill bombing. Rufus Scragg's royal gossip. Oh, is this with my daughter? Maybe. Oh, I see. Continue if I just wanted to finish doing stuff before the chapter break. Gotcha. Cajun Strub is in South Sheena. No, that's fine. Mass political amnesty for anti-monarchists. Don't want to privatize crown lands. Fortunately, this is a one-time increase in budget if I do the landowner's tax, right? Probably should have done this last turn if I was going to do it, since it's so low. I think I gotta go ahead and do this. Do this guy too, but I'm already almost out of authority. Oh, so I have to sell energy? Shit, so was I supposed to sell some last turn? Can I, like, I can't go back now, can I? I didn't realize that that was a mechanic. That's frustrating. So I should have sold on both the first and the second turn? How do I know what my storage limit is? I definitely agree with a lot of the stuff this game obfuscates, but I feel like it's kind of arbitrary what it does and doesn't obfuscate. Max 15. Okay. Bummer. Costs more to sell more. I may as well always sell one, I guess. Oh, this gets more expensive the more I do it. Okay, I see. That really sucks. How many turns did I get penalized for doing that? Was it just the second turn that I fucked up, or did I fuck up the first and second turns? I feel like that needed to be tutorialized. Addiction treatment. I haven't even talked to him but once. I feel like those who shout their opinions are less dangerous than those who whisper. Some media freedom. They want to work on the workers' rights thing. Still have lack of affordable housing despite trying specifically to fix that. Is this returning budget per turn or is it costing budget per turn? It has a tilde instead of a minus. Okay. Two-turn construction. We do that one. Reserve some energy production so I don't overrun. It's still, I'm pretty upset about that. I think before I hit end turn, it should have told me that I was going to get penalized. Everything else costs one authority, doesn't it? Bunch of religious constructions I don't care about. Negative authority per turn. An impatient half bow. Was anyone important among the dead? Fuck those guys. Suamina is not and has never been a violent organization. Uh-huh. Queen Liza seemed pretty wise, even if she was pro-monarchy. Shut the fuck up, Hugo. The future of Rizia, uh-huh. How much would that cost us? If the Rizian nationalists were responsible after all. We should get more money. Asking permission to be a more agile, flexible arm of the law. Uh-huh. Hi, Bucky. What's up, dude? Imagine there's someone who's trying to play this game to win as opposed to trying to play the game ideologically. But I imagine if you're playing to win, it's still really fucking hard. At least the feeling that I got from playing the base game was that you don't have enough resources to do the shit you want to do, like, ever. And I imagine if you're trying to get like a good ending or best, whatever the fuck your definition of that is, I imagine it's still really difficult. Even if you're not deliberately trying to get yourself cooed like I am. Investigate the Nazis. Although it's two Nazis, so like, let's deal with the domestic Nazis first, maybe. Yeah, it might be sold out for a while. All the pre-orders are sold out. Yeah, we're actually already broke. No, fuck that group. We're done when I say we're done, but yes, we're done. I'm a king. I'm gonna get fucking assassinated. Trying to get my head cut off. Okay. Can't afford any of this stuff, so I'm not gonna think about it too much. A lot of news articles. Press restrictions lifted. Surge in job opportunities. Hala's milking us dry to find his own megalomaniacal ambitions. I'd love to sell the palaces in the States. Are you kidding? Just let me Kill all the landlords. Just let me press that button. Give me a game that lets me press that button. This would be like a Newgrounds Flash game that would let me do that, right? Denounce and distance the crown from Suamina. Fuck those guys. Unfriendly. Oh, the hospital's open. King rightfully points to ultranationalists for Zil bombing. Okay. I'll look at some of my situations here. Have they improved? Average living standards. Embrace her. I don't think she's going to appreciate that. She's on my council, you know. It smells just the faintest bit like trash. Oh, fuck you. She's very Connecticut. I hope you had nothing to do with it. More important not to capitulate. The CSP? Oh, Warsaw Pact, okay. Do go on. How much oil are you importing? Oh yeah, that field they keep coming back to. That seems nice. One-year grace period to make the transition. Okay, this is gonna be a little expensive. We're gonna try to make it happen. Okay. -3 energy, -2 energy per turn, +2 budget per turn. Do I was the other stuff just flavor, or do I have to like enhance the port she was talking about in order to not piss her off? Okay. I'm working on it. I won't be arranging her marriage. Rude. Perhaps it's best to let the garden die. I know what I'm getting myself into. Okay, so I have some kind of thing I have to do. It's construction, is that where I would find it? Shit, do I have like a record of where I said like a list of my promises that I've made? You can go look at the VOD. Is this, if I do this, we're okay? Is that right? I don't have the authority. Is it okay if I do it next turn as long as it's building, or does it have to be like fully built? Like how long is a turn? It doesn't say. Probably need to do more energy investment soon. Friendship Day Vigil. Walter Tusk, boo! That was the Elon Musk guy. Got authority. East to the Duke. House Taurus will fall. Pet the dogs. Barbaric sport. Isn't that cheating? Does not seem fun. Wayland has every reason to suspect Suamino's involvement. Exchange for what? One or two of them are to invest the attack, as the split are still acting independently of both Suamina and the Crown and solve both their problems. That's not code, Rico. Come forth with false suspects and I'll have your head. Never, dude. Lettuce doesn't bleed when you pierce it. We're not getting them together. Do you want to go with him, Vina? It would be interesting if you like let her choose her own partner and she chooses the fucking Nazi. It's like, no, not like that. Yeah, her cousin lies high on the list of candidates. Misintentionally. That's funny. I wonder if you shoot, you miss. Yeah, having Rico use an AK-47 is good characterization. You naive little girl. Okay, good. I don't think he's gonna pick her. Vina is your intellectual superior in every way, you twit. Blocking trade to stop crime. Sorry, voice of Rivia. I literally need authority to get shit done. That's good. Okay. Get fucked, Rico. I'm well on my way to bankrupting my own country, which is great. I did the same thing in my main campaign playthrough. I have no authority, no money, no energy. It's perfect. But I have mildly okay workers' rights. Interesting to know, like, it's hard to suss out the politics of the developers, because I guess you can make an argument that they're saying, like, oh, you want to do socialism, well, look how impossible socialism is, right? Look how you don't have the resources to make it happen. I don't think that's what they're saying. I think they're talking more about systemic pressure. At least that was my read from the base games campaign. Ready to murder him after the ESA trip. I think I shouldn't have selected that. That was misunderstanding of what it was asking me. Kid has charisma. Too much trust gets you a face full of shit. Hey, what's up? See why your constituents love you. Transition to what? How about one where the nobles don't get any concerns and they're all dead? Can we do that? Referencing my speech. I agree. I'll be there. On social contracts, that was one inspiration. I much prefer them. My wife never looked at me that way. Nice. Fantastic. If we could get a similar ending to what I got in the main campaign where I get ousted and the new government has to clean up my mess, but my daughter's happy. That would be great. I'll probably die, though. Meeting with Rusty. Oh, no, thank you. Some bread and circus will take care of this. Gigantic gold-tiled swimming pool. Hate new money, old money is the worst. Palantor. Okay. The Arcasian government. You certainly have made it yours, haven't you? Your wealth may excuse your lack of manners in some circles, but not with me. Mutually beneficial partnership. Okay. Queen Liza never should have privatized it. You say cooperation, I say usury. You try to play that loan trick with my father? Have you tried improving those conditions? You do the thing where, like, collective bargaining is the alternative we worked out years ago to beating the factory owner to death in front of his family. Fuck this guy. What do you need all 10 of them for anyway? Good. Good. Your revenue stream. Almost Sultana. Oh yeah, Republic of Morella. A pioneer. I don't know, she sounds pretty base to me. Yeah. Millennium's an atheist, dipshit. He wiped the juice off his chin. They're once again not presenting the businessman in a very favorable light, so I don't think that they're taking a centrist position. I think they're just saying shit's hard, and I think that's a reasonable tack to take. It was interesting, though. I feel like in the base campaign, I was allowed to go deeply negative. But simulating political capital is interesting. It's just interesting that I have to, like, take nationalist actions in order to increase my political capital. I guess it's because I'm a king. They could do an interesting thing where, like, ceding authority. I guess they could make it where it's like, as you're trying to dissolve your own monarchy, you get less and less authority, obviously, and so less choices that you're allowed to make. And you could do some cool art where it's like, yeah, but then like the assembly gets to do something, right? And they get to pass good things, and you don't have to be the one that makes all the decisions. Just because you're the player doesn't mean that you should be the one that's in charge of everything, and you shouldn't want to be in charge of everything if you're actually an anti-monarchist. I just don't know if that's the direction the game is going, but that'd be really cool if that's what they're going for here. Of course, he's got a solid gold toilet. All right, so let's see. People want regulations. I'm not going to get in their way. What business is it of yours? Keep people like you from hoarding wealth. Imagine a gold swimming pool in every Rizian backyard. I'm sure you'd do that. The Bank of Rusty is still open. Fuck you, dude. Alright, royal visit. Insinuations in the palace halls. Court uneasy with your break from tradition. Okay. Vina dances at last. Cool. Interesting. Why'd you bring me here? Nothing means more to me than keeping the favor of House Cesaro. Hoping for special treatments? Tell me about yourself. Do you have any hobbies? Archery. Who wins? Blood doesn't make us special. Anything you want to know about me? Why aren't you married? That's why it's safest for us nobles to marry amongst each other. Okay. Acasia's power is laughable compared to the combined might of the international workers' movement. Replace the force with the international workers' movement. They both pose a threat. Palais. Would have been a complete rout. I should have made my connection with Morella earlier. They've really been setting up this oil field in Palais really smartly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of broke. Sorry. Because I need to leave some money open until the end of the chapter, I guess, for decisions like this. Hmm. Okay, continue. Swordland enters recession. Alright, I'm fucking broke, y'all. It's not great. RNC proposal. Costs even more energy per turn. Which means I need to, like, find a way to get more energy. -5 budget, Jesus Christ. That's -2, -3. -2, -3 is too much. Be crazy to be able to have enough budget and authority to routinely do all this stuff. So theoretically, I could do another energy sale that costs precious authority that I don't have. Ugh. I might not be able to provide that, but it does. I don't think the journal says I have to do it. Negative authority per turn. Now, why did it say my authority increased? Yeah, I wonder if the game is about you're a monarchy, and so your incentives are to maintain as much authority as possible to stay a monarchy, because like you want to be able to make decisions, and ceding power is not making decisions. If that's what this game is about, I think that's really clever. Okay, I'm gonna wait to make any decisions until towards the end of the turn, I think. Income tax, inheritance tax, tourism. Energy capacity. Wish I could do this all the time. -4 authority for that guy. I just don't have the political capital for it at all. Takes 4 turns to construct the hydroelectric dam. Expensive as fuck to get it going, though. I wish there were... maybe it's also part of the story they're telling, that it's like I'm doing all these workers' rights improvements, but I won't see any dividends on like improving education for long after my reign is over, right? It's gonna put me at negative energy as soon as it's done. -2 energy per turn on completion. And it takes 3 turns. Okay, well I have time to try to make up for that, I guess. Let's see if there's something else I can do in the meantime. The thing blocking me from making other choices here is budget. So I could get some budget by doing one of these, but then I won't have the authority anymore. -2 energy plus 1 budget. I think we have to do that so I'm not like going dead on energy. Every time you do that, it gets more expensive. Okay. A horrible period for the game because I'm doing nothing useful. And I won't have any budget for any of the events from this chapter, but that's fine. It's life. Plays in both. Uh-oh. Shouldn't assume it was an act of aggression. Or I'm gonna get a bonus for having talked to him earlier. Why is there a dispute? Andor. Useful port and naval base. We do need the gas from the field, actually, extremely badly. I hope I actually needed to build that port expansion because it was like a giant waste of resources if not. I wonder who the next guy will be. I think that this DLC does a really good job of recreating the feeling from the first game of just being like stretched thin and not being able to do 5% of what you set out to do. And just needing to govern anyway, right? I hope so. Expensive and time-consuming process. Well, I have no money. Rattle him right back. Actually, my elderly friend. We want to escalate here. Order blockade, +1 authority. Yeah, so this is my interpretation of this game. I think the game is laid out to incentivize you at every corner to maximize your authority. Because I think I am constantly being put in a situation where I either gain an authority, which I really need to be able to do anything, or I get nothing. Or at least nothing that's immediately apparent. Maybe something pays off much later. And I think that's extremely clever. If that's like what the game is about, like, yeah, go ahead and cede your authority, bro. See how that works out for you. I get it. It's clever. Then it is similar to pathologic in that respect, where it's like, okay, you want to give your food away, then you're gonna starve to death, idiot. Like, cool. This is what happens when you're poor. I do think that despite the game needing to be about strong personalities and like your council and like the other countries and, you know, like the CEO, I don't think it's like a great man theory of history. I definitely see all of these events as being like, this is systemic pressure acting on you and your counselors. Like, they're all doing what they're doing not because Hugo is a bad guy. He is a bad guy, fuck him, he sucks, but it seems to be an explanation for why he is the way he is. Expect a peaceful resolution. I guess I don't get to see the alternate playthrough where I take all the actions that increase my authority and then bad things happen as a result. Yeah, I love they give you all of these things and you don't have time to do but like 2% of them, it seems like. Yeah, I ain't got shit I can do here. King envisions greater gas exports. This is fundamentally a visual novel. It's more about the story aspect. It's completely authored. No. Be a good king who immediately looks stuff up on Wikipedia before making huge decisions. Oh, it's under characters. That's the problem. Does it fall under something else? No. Take no action. Sound unimpressed. This might be a while. Looks out of an adventure serial. Duke Dashing. It's breathtaking. Axel Reinhardt's a great name. Which celebrities? Western superpowers have no place in meddling in our affairs. They supported your independence by making you dependent on them. Predecessor's aggression was out of line. Unless... How big of a parachute are we talking about? Upfront fee? Well, I'm fucked. Yeah, I really need to be like walking around with money instead of spending it at the start of the chapter. I wonder if I'll be able to get it because I didn't use the ships for the blockade. Not great. I seem to remember, it's been a long time since I played the original campaigns. I don't remember most of the details, but I feel like one of the things I appreciated about it is that like I had like 1 or 2 victories the whole game, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna remember that one time that I did one thing that was good. Medium range missiles. Okay. Call me Ramos the Diffuser. Disguise deal, Lesbia. Okay. I think I remember, maybe we didn't meet this guy, but I think I remember reading about him in the original game. Why do you think he's calling? Father ever talked to him? Sounds right. Sober as an archpriestess. How is everything in Lesbia? Do I talk about Duke? You will lose. How do you propose we do that? I feel like the AN is... I feel like they seem to put you in a situation where you like actually mechanically really need that gas field at this point in the game. Like they deleted a couple of them at the beginning. You wouldn't be bargaining if you thought you had an airtight case. I understand, I don't drink either. Spouting made-up concerns about pollution and human rights. All right, man, I was thinking about it, but now fuck you. Rizia and Lesbia don't hold the line against the commies. They'll take everything. broke both times. I'll see you in hell. Be funny if I just win and they're just like blustering. Do you have a authority carryover if you don't spend it? Okay, up to a cap, which I guess they each max 15. I see. If I were to start this over, I would save more resources and definitely not spend them until the chapter's almost over. I think it's like borderline incorrect to spend them before the chapter's over. Because like you don't get any benefit for enacting the policies right away, I don't think. Like any benefits or drawbacks only take effect at the next chapter, it seems like. Yeah, let's fucking go. How we doing over here? Shit's still not great. Horrible worker rights. Weak human rights. Mixed global image. I still have the high quality football team. See if that investment ever pays off. To the Rizian people. This is on point. Maybe even keep a speech just under a half hour. It's about time someone listened to that kid. I think they do a good job of weaving in references to your choices. They feel pretty natural. Oh, the RNC. She sucks. The good guy. Long may he reign. Say that louder. Corporations have been cutting corners at the expense of human health and safety. It's hard to believe we had none of these measures in place before now. Can't let my opponent continue with these lies. Of course my party believes worker safety is paramount. Cannot transform their practices at the whim of the government. Sorry, they're going to. Oh, shut the fuck up. Jesus. It's wiser to incentivize good safety practices than punish their absence. You're on the board of a construction company yourself. Would you ever advise it to voluntarily undertake the measures we're describing? Your point doesn't say it. You didn't make a point. I want him out immediately. A humble business owner of common birth. Webster's dictionary defines gold. Oh my god. You could easily afford such measures if you forewent a portion of your own salary. If any company needs to be regulated, it's RRG. Saw you putting your thumb on the scale there, Daria. You said you wanted to say, Mr. Suzerain? No! Fuck! Can I get in and sell some energy now? God damn it. That's so frustrating. Like, I think this game's really, really good. I don't think they should let you spend money until the story's over, until the chapter's about. They should, like, ask you to make your policy decisions at the end of the chapter if you have anything left over, because I don't think there's any benefit to doing it early in the thing. I don't think I can load the beginning of this conversation, right? Fuck, man. It didn't even make it clear that this was going to cost me money coming into this. I can, but so I can load the beginning of the conversation, but will it be before the conversation so I can go into the energy menu and sell some energy? Let me see. Maybe it'll let me do it. Let's see. Okay, thanks. Try to click through it really quick here. Okay. Wait, I don't want the mining industry to be exempt. Ugh, do I need 3 to be able to afford the other thing? God damn it. Oh, it's saved from after I spent, didn't it? I think I'm hosed now. If I had done a large, I could have afforded it. Maybe not. That sucks. I couldn't have anyway? Okay. Where can I go to sell stuff? I don't think I have any options to sell stuff here, do I? Trade. Sell. Everything in this menu is closed off. I don't have any fighter planes. I don't have any bomber planes. Fuck. Oh, we're at time. Future Marstead, it sucks, but you're gonna have to say no to this if you don't have any money. Unfortunately, I think because you just got some money, it's gonna require, like, it's not gonna give you the option to say I can't afford it. You have to take the fucking one where you support Rusty, which blows. I guess you could try doing this conversation just to see if anything changes, but it probably won't. I like this game. It's good. I kind of wish that it didn't let you purely fuck up the turn by making decisions before the turn end. But other than that, it's got some interesting mechanical changes from the original Suzerain.